Howdy, Simon. I think we're gonna stick to our no first cycle content grind. Show us the samurai sword. Well, Misa, in a more real sense, you were here first. uh, Misa, you want to bring over the samurai sword? Actually, the thing's locked, and I don't know where the key is. Wait, I shouldn't have given that away. Now someone's gonna come and invade the house and safely do whatever they're trying to do without getting samurai sorted. Actually, I think I know where the key is. And I'm not just saying that so you don't invade me. Invade my house. Blatant favoritism to some chatters. I'm in favor of favoritism. I've never heard a convincing argument why favoritism is bad. Thanks for the good luck now. Thanks for the good luck, Don. Don, you gotta get back on the worm game grind. It got crazy. I'm so excited about worm game right now. I'm taking the most unhinged route through the game possible. Like, without saying too much, like, I reached a point where you can do something that you're definitely not intended to do with my current knowledge, but I'm banging my head against it really hard. And I think I've finally pretty much figured it out. I spent like 3 hours on one puzzle, but it's been amazing. Nice. Tonight we closing this? It's possible. I am very well rested right now. Yeah, well, I wouldn't actually recommend... I definitely do not recommend what I am doing in that game, but... it is a really cool game. Good sleep schedule is back. Ah! About that. I kind of slept like, I don't even know how long, like 3 hours this afternoon? Maybe? We're, you know, it's slowly but surely it's getting back. Yeah, pretty much done. As much as it'll let me. There are certain things that I just can't. There are secret things that I vaguely know where they are, but I can't actually do them until I make more progress in the like the hinged route. But there's at least one thing that I can definitely make progress on right now that I have been trying this one thing for like 3 hours. And I don't, by the way, I don't, you know, some people like just having a purely frustrating experience with a game where they're not actually like figuring out anything new or making any like progress for like 3 hours or something. That is not me. That is not my taste in games. My taste in games is like, I want to be like, if something interesting is not happening moment to moment, that sucks. But like, even though I haven't actually made like tangible progress, like I have not solved this one puzzle in the 3 hours I've looked at it, it's been like constant new ideas and revelations and seeing new cool things within this one tiny puzzle. It's just been crazy. It's very much like the Golem. It's like the Golem, which is like it's like the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. It's honestly it's too hard. Although maybe it's actually the right difficulty and just not like original enough. It doesn't have like enough big new ideas to like fill up all that time. Like, the game is difficult enough that it takes like 60 hours to beat. Or so. Maybe not 60 hours. It probably took me 40 hours to beat or something. And it just wasn't really... Yeah, it just didn't have enough unique ideas to fill up that time, I feel like. So this I guess is like if a Golem level had the amount of new ideas that I want to see in it. Honestly, like one of the hardest levels in the Golem, because most levels in the Golem didn't actually take me like hours, but a few took me like 2 or 3 hours, and it felt like this, where there's like just so many branching paths to think about and possibilities, and like it's not just figuring out one thing and then you solve the puzzle. It's like you figure out one thing and now you have like 1/5 of like one possible path to solving the puzzle, and now you have to figure out if you can get the other 4/5 or if you have to do something completely different. No, not the Lord of the Rings Gollum game. That's apparently terrible. I will definitely not be playing that. But yeah, I don't strongly recommend the Golem unless you are smarter than me. If you're smarter than me, if you're significantly smarter than me, maybe that game is peak. But I still don't think it's peak, because I really just want more unique mechanics, you know? Even in wormholes. Even in wormholes, I spent like most of the first half of the game wanting more unique mechanics. Oh, not supposed to reset right now, what am I thinking? But now, I've hit a point in wormholes where it's pretty interesting and different. No way, dude. Interesting movement. We are now behind. Planning to do during the intro as well. I was thinking about playing, what's it called? The Longing. That seems like a great intro game, but I feel like I kind of need... I guess I can put it over the splits. Over like the lower part of the splits at least. That's probably the best thing to do, because it should probably be on the screen constantly, not just like when I'm not playing, or, you know, not just during cutscenes on top of the gameplay. But I'm open to any other ideas. The Longing is like kind of a big commitment, I feel like. Seems like a... Seems like it's gonna be like, I don't know, months and months of streams before we can get through that. Assuming we even enjoy it. Also, part of playing The Longing is reading the entirety of Moby Dick in the game, which is obviously required. A second Majora's Mask. The Thomas strat? I don't want to copy Thomas's strat. Not actually because I care about copying people, but because I don't want to do that. You know, I value just chilling and hanging out sometimes. That's all. What the? I got the whole rest of my day, every day, to do serious, productive things all the... Oh my god. Serious, productive things all the time. First cycle is, you know, first cycle's like a vacation. Don't think anyone's ever described first cycle that way before in the history of Majora's Mask speedrunning. Also, Don, are you still playing Angel Game? I'm assuming you're not optimistic about beating the 366, but curious if you're still playing it at all. Yo, Jess. Congrats on the witness progress again. It's pretty I'm pretty hyped following along, I gotta say. So are there you're playing right now? Nice. Are there places that you've looked at a bunch and like haven't made progress or got stuck at a certain point? Like, are there areas like that? Try to keep it contained. Try to keep it like just try to phrase it in a way where if someone hasn't played the game, they wouldn't really, you know, have their experience ruined. Because I have no idea what you're about to say. That could be something pretty bad. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the one that everyone looks at super early because it's like right in the middle of the island. And it's just fucking impossible. But yeah, I feel like if I recall correctly, you should like understand everything pretty much, or maybe not quite. Almost everything or everything for that area. Yo, thanks, Perp. Yeah, see you later, Don. Break in your new office, like a home office. Howdy, Cubex. Yeah, the witness rando, and just wait until you find out who has all the world records in it. It's fucking Gigoppler. At least last I checked. Last I checked, Gigoppler is the goat of witness rando speedruns. Okay. Thought that was a lot farther left than it was, but it was still too far left. The treehouse is like, there's a lot there, man. I love the treehouse. Treehouses. Double digits inner clock town is not possible, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely not. How deep in the witness are you now? Like, how many lasers, I guess? Oh, okay. Pretty far. You can tell this is going to be amazing. Well, it's about to be red. Actually, we had 2.3 to save here. Maybe it won't be red. I think it's going to be red, though. Dude, it's going to be pretty hard to match this alien's time. 54:25. That's like within 30 seconds of a perfect run. Like a human theory perfect run, I feel like. Maybe not quite within 30 seconds, but because the human theory is crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I was wondering if Jess has done the greenhouse yet. I don't think so. No. It's so over. Yeah, I'm a fan of the greenhouse. Honestly, I'm a fan of the whole game. Yeah, dude, there were a lot of pretty big things in the mid to late game. Like, I guess the mid game really is when it really went downhill. The stupid spider house, man. Stupid spider house. Oh yeah, dude. The sound design is so peak. The sound design is, yeah. Gotta get the headphones for sure. It's pretty interesting how like that game has it has to have the best like footstep sounds ever made for a video game. Cuz like, you know, for reasons, you know, that he didn't want there to be like a bunch of animal sounds and like other kinds of stuff happening that would be distracting, I guess. So and he didn't want to have background music, which would I guess also be distracting and annoying or something. So they just had to go all in on they just had to go insanely hard. Arguably too hard on the footstep sounds. Tito playing the Witness was very special. I will cherish those clips forever. But yeah, the lemons RNG. So we're, yeah, 28.9. That's pretty bad. Honestly, yeah, just average lemons would have been good enough pretty much. Yeah, the mid game, not good. And then Stone Tower, not good. And then Majora, not good. I'm intentionally not quoting one of the clips, one of the Tito clips, because I know that people have not. I know that at least one person here has not seen a certain area with a big twist in it. But yeah, peak. Dude, I'm just so excited to boot up Worm Game later this stream. Yeah. I mean, I won't do it unless I have time, but if I have time to do another full run, I'll do another full run, but I'm very eager to see if I figured something out, because I made progress in my head since yesterday. And it already felt like I was like almost there yesterday, but I have a very interesting idea. Dude. Howdy, sample name. Dude, I'm genuinely developing my apple rotating skills by playing this worm game. The amount of shape rotation I've had to do in my head, it's crazy. That's very sad. Please pull the bomb, dude. What else can I can I rotate? My toes? What are you getting out of here? I don't know. Unfortunate. Not sure if this works. Too high. I needed a bunch of second frame hovers there, and I couldn't. I just kept getting barely first framers. Poop. Apparently I can rotate my worm though. Let's finish that discussion before we get into this this new world record VOD here. You gotta watch when I play the worm game later, Samp. All right, this is the one though. This is the one. Any important content that we should be reacting to right now? Should we react to my my new record video during first cycle of this new record? This new record? Oh yeah, Samp. The Watcher. How we feeling? What did you said something about it? But I didn't really. Oh, you just said it was good. I guess no new thoughts since last time you talked about it. No, I don't really dream visually. Like, my dreams are the same as my visual memory, visual imagination, everything visual in my head. Which is like... I can really only have like a couple of details at a time. Like if I try to imagine a face and hold it in my head and like see it in my head, I can like pick a couple of features. You know, I could have like the shape of the face, and that's like really about it. That's like all I can hold. If I start adding like eyes and stuff, that's like too much. I can like think about the hair And then maybe I can like kind of get like the shape of the forehead along with that, and but then when I start trying to add in the eyes, it's like it's too much. I can't hold it all in my head. And dreams are the same way. So like when I remember my dreams, I only remember seeing like one or two things at a time. Like I remember seeing like the grass, and then I remember seeing like whatever is the main thing that I'm interacting with or whatever. But never like seeing a full vivid landscape or whatever. Ah, okay, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Yeah, I have crazy dreams, but they're like conceptually crazy. They don't look crazy. Mostly. Toyful, thanks for the 16 months, dude. Huge gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that my brain just does not know how to do that. Like my brain simply does not have the neurons in the right places or what. I don't know how brains work. I'm pretty sure my brain simply does not have the hardware to vividly picture stuff. But at the same time, I have gotten better at it. I've gotten surprisingly better at it. I've improved a surprising amount. My visual brain has improved a surprising amount since I started trying to work on it. Talking in your head all the time is like not too unusual. I think a lot of people do that. My head is just empty. No thoughts. My head is completely empty at all times. Until suddenly a worm game solution just pops in, fully formed. Yikes. Pretty surprised I had to grab the ledge there, but okay. Oh yeah, I can hear music very clearly. Or just like imagine music that I haven't heard. So, like, that's why, that's like the only reason I believe people when they say they can picture things in their head is because I can picture music or sounds. And picture sounds. You know what I mean? How do I not play anything? I was pretty serious about singing for a while. I mean, I do still sing often. Ah. I was also in chorus for many years. I don't know what Disney Candlelight is, but that's cool. Oh, I didn't alert the Discord to the fact that I'm streaming. Maybe I should wait to do that when... That's just not where I'm supposed to go, man. Maybe I should wait to do that when I'm on a pace. Or at least out of first cycle. I was thinking about like adding the Discord whenever I'm on an actual good run. But that should probably be separate. Because I think I do want just regular stream alerts in there because... God. Because apparently Twitch alerts are so... or notifications are so unreliable. Alright, that was a pretty fast backup, I guess. It won't be an intolerable, insane amount of time loss. Apparently the Twitch notifications just don't work for people, or at least are super unreliable. But they do seem to work for other people. I don't know. I've never really tried to use them. There he goes. Insanely unlucky fairy. Did that change? I don't think that changed my angle. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do this. Whoops. I was zoned out, man. I was zoned out. I'm actually, like, barely gonna be late. Oh! That's actually huge. Dude, I could have... Maybe I shouldn't have done that route. Maybe I should have done the other route. Losing a good bit of time, though. Practicing Japanese for years and you're still god awful at it? Well, language is hard, man. Languages are really complicated. I feel like to learn a language within a few years well, you have to really like kind of dedicate your life to doing that. I think I'm happily an English only, an English main, English only Chad for life. I'll force my kids to learn Chinese so they can, you know, handle whatever's coming for all of us. Monolingual beta? It's beta if the language that you choose is not English. But English is the best language, and if you know English, you don't need anything else. Except for Chinese in the future when they take over. This is just... okay. Not the movement we were looking for there, but okay. Seriously, like, what? You know what? I don't want to actually like discourage people from doing things, from learning things. So, I'm not gonna. Even as a joke, I'm not gonna make an argument against learning things, learning a foreign language or whatever. But I will say that there are a lot of other things that are a lot easier to learn and have what seems to me a higher payoff to learning them. Maybe I'm wrong. Holy poop. Okay, last run was just a skill issue, but this one was... You gotta get up there, man. This is just unreal lag. That's what I was trying to say a second ago. The lag is just... next level. And it was like that from the very second I entered this area. Please smash. Yes, yes, it's randomly like way worse. Honestly, I should learn the easier strat just to do it, just to do when the lag is way different. Because like I recognize it the instant I leave the bomb shop. I could just do a different strat when that happens. I mean, you gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. I've lost. I'm at 2 hearts right now. What the? absolutely awful run, dude. I don't even know what to do. Do I continue this? I don't want to do first cycle again, man. A rat problem? Like, someone's gonna rat me out to GDQ about all the allegations that they don't know about? Am I continuing this? This is really bad. But it's 211able. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know if they'll care about that, Prac. Unless you're just best friends with them, then maybe they'll care. Dude, why did somebody randomly quote tweet me today on a 4-month-old tweet? In Spanish, by the way. Extremely unhinged. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like... I'm not anti-charity, I'm not, I'm obviously not anti-preventing cancer. And I'm not saying that the Prevent Cancer Foundation doesn't do anything that's good, because they seem to do some, like, screening stuff and, you know, stuff. They help people catch cancer early and treat it better and stuff. But, like, if you think that the Prevent Cancer Foundation is going to find the cure for cancer, I think you're just straight up wrong. Like, they're really not focused on that. That's just not what the organization is. And furthermore, if you think that cancer is going to be cured because of GDQ, yeah, just reassess. Reassess whether that's actually a reasonable thing to believe, or whether that's just you reading the name Prevent Cancer Foundation and assuming like 20 different things. Yo, Adam. Thanks for the good luck and the grats. This is such a bad run, dude. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait, I didn't forget to put life on the screen. I forgot that I put life on the screen already. I wonder if I know how to do this. I guess I didn't do it quite right. I guess you're supposed to turn around straight instead of a little bit up left like I just did. Yeah. I mean, it seems like most people are on my side once they actually hear once they actually stop and listen to what I'm actually saying. Like a minute 40 behind world record? That doesn't sound right. A minute 40? No. No, I'm like a minute. Like a minute behind world record, maybe. I think. Right? How would I be a minute 40? Oh. I hope it's not too late to invert. I need to invert really early. Surely I can make it to like Zora Hall though, right? It's been forever since I had a run this bad. Wait! I just realized something, dude. This is the Japanese version of the game. If you fail that ISG in Deku Palace, you can just walk back into the grotto. I could have saved like 30 seconds. Just going back into the grotto. Bruh. I was too busy beating myself up in my head for not reacting quickly enough and doing second try ISG. This might be too late. I'm just gonna try it. This should be fine. This should be a good invert time, maybe. Worst world record holder we have ever seen. Actually, if if we're being real, I am so much better at backups than everyone else. I actually, that's like my main edge, I feel like, is backups. But yeah, the Japanese version is not something that I'm used to. That I am used to yet. I'm not saying I'm better in general. But backups, I think. Wait, I forgot to invert, dude. This might be slightly bad in-game time now, but maybe I need to be aggressive with the in-game time anyway, because this run sucks so much. Maybe it's fine. Sketchy. Nope. A big battle royale, like real life? Like random weapons on the ground that we can pick up and kill each other with? Or like a video game? Like Fortnite? Why is it called Fortnite? Detroit? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone gets dropped into Detroit. I don't know. I don't have a ton of street smarts. I've never like been in a gang or anything. Thanks, Tanner. What up? Believe it or not, guys, I've never been in a gang. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. How? Imbued probably has a lot more street smarts than I do. That guy listens to a lot of rap. He's also just like more in touch with reality than I am. Like the things that I think about from day to day are so not real. It's crazy. This is a bad angle. Something I thought about today, Majora's Mask. Can of wormholes. I did think about Rain World when I asked you about it like 30 minutes ago. I was just asking if you had any new interesting thoughts about The Watcher since last time you told me. Ah. Oh, did you start the Watcher poke? Adam, Sam says it's Sam says I should play it and that it's a lot better than Downpour. I'm still not gonna play it though. It seems really long and mid. It seems really long and like not necessarily mid. Like it could be pretty fun, but I'm just not expecting it to be great. But don't you also really like the Hunter campaign and parts of Downpour that I really don't like? Okay. I think to make the 8 out of 10 mean something, you got to tell us that you think that Downpour is like a 3 out of 10 or something. But I think you probably think Downpour is like a 6 out of 10. I hope I wasn't actually a minute 40 behind record when someone said that. Although, I think it kind of matters like what you mean by these numbers. I mean, obviously it matters what you mean when you say anything. But I feel like my 2 out of 10 is kind of informed. It's informed by my frustration that they kind of ruined a good thing. Nina, thanks for the raid and the sub. And Adam, thanks for the sub. Hello, hello cats, awoken. Hello, awoken cats. Have I done a fruit tier list? I more or less did it verbally. I didn't bother actually pulling up all the fruits and everything. But the thing is, I'm just not that fruity, guys. Believe it or not, I'm not that fruity. I haven't really had that many different fruits. And even fewer fruits, I'm like confident that I've had a good one, you know? That's the problem. But if you want to know my take on any particular fruit, feel free to ask. Lies detected? Hello? What? Wait, what's hard about the sitar? Or like physically? What's hard about it? Bell peppers are not fruits. How do I feel about pears? I think they're funny looking, and basically just imposter apples. But I also have never had one, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think there's anything left to say about pears. Second failed ISG of the run. Yikes. What raisins are to chocolate chips? Okay, you're just trying to bring a completely unrelated, controversial topic up. Grapes are always depicted as purple. They are? I guess so. The strings are piano wire and the action is really high. I don't know what the action is really high really means. Anatomically, bell peppers are every bit of fruit? Well, I guess I don't care about that. I care about the fact that they're a vegetable. In every way that matters to me, they're a vegetable, I think. Have I had a passion fruit or a kiwi? I have not. Oh, how far you have to push it down, right? Okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna have huge lines. Huge line calluses on all your fingers. Showed my wife what my hands are gonna look like and she told me to stop playing. It's a good thing I didn't show my wife what my hands look like, or what my hands were gonna look like from Majora's Mask before I started playing. Dude. Adam, this is almost like, you don't do it as often, but this topic for you is the equivalent of Moist's capitalism or communism question that he always wants to bring up in Twitch chats. It's just, we've discussed it, you know, we've been over it. There's nothing more to say. I don't know if it's less controversial. It's less. I mean, obviously, it's less politically charged. Although, you know, maybe the raisins versus chocolate chips question does divide on political lines. we haven't done the research to answer that question yet. I kind of feel like the sawdust joke is something that I heard before, but maybe not. I think I would rather have raisins by themselves than in a cookie. Like I might rather have a plain cookie and then eat raisins by themselves than have a cookie with raisins in it. It just doesn't quite seem right. Like, why raisins? You know, you never get cranberries in cookies or like prunes or something like that. Also, somehow I waited way longer than I thought was okay, and I'm still gonna be pretty early. You've had cranberry cookies? Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen that, but sounds awful. Thanks, Brandino. Nina spitting. The key is to put both raisins and no, 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 no. That is the key to making me spit your cookie out of my mouth into your face and then throw the rest into the trash or into your face. Blueberry muffins, fantastic. Blueberry muffins are peak and you know that that's different. Get the fuck out of here. But also blueberries are just peak, so. Carrots clear? Carrot muffins? I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. No, it's a frame early. Ah. Dude. Banana muffins, they usually have nuts in them, which makes them worse. But I'm into banana as a flavor in baked goods for sure. But I think blueberry muffins are peak. Good emote. What deserves to be the most popular muffin? Tell me that. Alright, we really want a bomb drop. Doing awning clip? Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm gonna try. Might fail it. Nice bomb drop. Insane. Chocolate chip muffins are also S tier, probably blueberry. Okay. Here's the thing. Blueberry muffins and chocolate chip muffins are like the most popular types of muffin, I feel like. So you're saying that muffin flavors are correct? The most popular flavors are correct? Dude. I know we already got a bomb drop, I'm just... We got a lot of time here to check for another one. Not sure about this angle. Especially if I don't get an A slide at all. Uh... Uh... Okay, man. I guess the run's just dead. Cool. First three, at least, attempts were just angled too far to the right. I just adjusted it a little bit every time, and it was not enough every time. Is this possible, by the way? Just curious. I don't think I want to continue this. Where are we at, though? I have no idea where I am. He can't keep getting away with it. But, also, I don't think I want to continue this. Really? Dude, I don't have time for this. I also need to... Okay. Let's reset this speed run. It's pretty fucking awful. Probably should have just reset it when I lost a million years at Deku Palace. Alright, I've completely lost track of the arguments at this point. Any hot topics that I need to address, just let me know. Baklava. I've had like one bite of baklava once and it was not great. Is it supposed to be like insanely buttery? It mostly just tasted like butter. Thoughts on Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I don't really know much about it, but lots of people who are cool seem to be into it, so... I had bad baklava. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Seeing as it was bad. Thoughts on Corey getting Jostad world record? Did he do that? If he did that, then that's based. I'm curious about the strats. Nuts are good in things. I'm not crazy about nuts. I'm not nuts about nuts in general. Hum chunk. By a whole 6 frames. Let's go. Nice spittle image. Okay. Let's react. Let's see how beatable this is. Pecan? Pecan might be the worst nut. Or wait, I always get pecans mixed up with walnuts. But they're both so bad. But yeah, I'm kind of bad. I'm kind of down on nuts in general. These are some nice memes. Oh shit! Wait! Oh, you don't have to... Right, you don't have to... You don't have to jump slash or slash. Wait, I just now noticed that one. Wait, bro's kind of cracked? That's a good one. Wait, is this gonna be like... Is this gonna be like the best run ever? I think you can beat it with bank clip cancer strats. For sure. We'll continue in a sec. What? Curious what 11 messages I missed there, but okay. Alright, what do we got? See, now we didn't see, that's no. Unacceptable time loss. That's a reset. Nice curve in there, buddy. No! No! All the time loss is like shit like that. No, see, this route is not as good as the bank clip route, I'm telling you that right now. No chew damage boost right here? It's trash. Or wait, was it a bomb damage boost? I can't remember what the good route was. No, I absorbed the full slideshow the first time around, man. When he was like booting up into Clocktown. I fully appreciated the slideshow on the first loop. Corey apparently Corey apparently destroyed all of us. I'm skipping this shit, by the way. I want to see what the Twin Islands strat looks like. It's probably just the Hess. It's probably just the buffered Hess. Full Hess buffered is going to be my guess. Are we getting a based super slide here? Oh, you don't have to get this bomb drop, right? We're getting a Hess after a shield turn. Don't think that shield turn is necessary. We gotta wait a minute. No, bro is definitely cracked. Sorry, I don't mean to roast too much. I'm just saying I'm gonna show up and beat it when I'm running 100%. But also, yes. He was getting gassed up too much by Nina. I had to balance it out. We won't watch more just yet. Dude, Ja is the one for me. For me, it's Ja. Wasn't sure if that was a good spot. I'm jiggling. Let's peep a little more. Let's peep the Twin Islands S. Oh shit! Gamer alert! Gamer alert, dog! I'm sweating. He did a shield turn though, so he's still trash. Holy shit. The future of MM. I just witnessed something. That movement right there was not the future of MM. Bro is cracked as hell. Dude. Tynan Key is sweating right now. I'm watching the I'm watching the competition like 10 years in the future in my head right now between Tynan Key and Corey 77. I'm watching the world record competition in my head as we speak. And it's pretty fucking intense. The chosen one. The chosen one will return. Maybe. Never know. What did he say he was playing? He said he was playing some game I'd never heard of, I think. I think he could still benefit from a Wii, but I don't know. Good luck getting one to him. Okay, we might finally not be red here. Dude, I gotta get serious about Jostad. It'll be good training for my, unbuffered bank clip arc. Unbuffered bank clip any percent arc. Am I going the right way right now? I'm really not. Dude. Doing the other route every time is really fucking with me. And also I should have just gone to the banker there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I guess it's better to do this. And I think I was quick enough doing the setup for the cancer clip that this, none of this routing actually matters, probably. Oh yeah, how was Actor Rando? I saw you were doing that, but I didn't watch any of it. I've never really watched like a full... I've never watched more than like a couple minutes of one. Seems like it could be interesting for sure. I feel like that's probably better than like the full like load zone randomizer, you know, where any load zone could take you anywhere. Like that just seems kind of annoying. Whereas Actor Rando seems like it kind of gives you some of that vibe without being super annoying. Yeah, I'm curious what kind of stuff can happen. Like, can dudes just like spawn up in the sky where like a flying keys is supposed to be or something? Up in the air? Wait, what's up in the air going up? Oh, going up to Snowhead, like path to Snowhead? Well, that's where the snowballs spawn. I just didn't do the setup because I'm stupid. Oh, you mean... Oh, you do mean like the actual Snowhead map, not the path to Snowhead map, I guess. Shameful. I guess the bows kind of fall down out of the sky sometimes, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing it could be is the bows. Let's peep some more of this. A pretty optimal pause menu movement, I gotta say. You got transported to PF. There's a telescope in PF? What is this strat? Was that what was intended, or was a long jump intended? Nice barely landing on the thing, dog. Long jump was intended. Can you not, like... I don't know. You can peek at the pirates, like, in a perverted way? Alright, GG's, Corey. That's what telescopes are typically used for IRL, I think. Peeking at your neighbors and stuff. Interesting movement. Do I have a telescope? I do not. I don't really have any kind of scope. I'm not doing much peeking. Do I have a boomerang? I don't have a boomerang. All I have is a samurai sword. Peanut crispy caramel milk? What? I guess Milka is something different than milk. What is Milka? A brand of chocolate bar. Okay. All right. Carry on. Carry on. Can't hate on that. The television network Boomerang, I don't have that either because I don't have any television networks. Don't they like put vomit flavor in US chocolate like intentionally? Because Americans like it? That's like not even a joke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it does. Yeah, it doesn't stand out to me as like overwhelmingly disgusting, but you know, I'm also American, so maybe I'm just stupid. But I definitely like better chocolate more. I mean, there's a lot of things that you could put in a chocolate bar in small quantities, and I would still eat it because it's a chocolate bar. Howdy, cheesy. Do I like it? I'm pretty I'm pretty immune to people calling me anything these days. People have called me the sewage. People have called me the splooge. I don't even know. I almost ignore it. I almost ignore it when people call me anything. The sausage. Or wait, the sausage. The Sasuke. See, the salami, that kind of wraps back around to being basically right. Oh yeah, it's fine. I just don't pay much attention to whatever people are calling me on any given day. Jack57329. No, that's a good one. Just change my name to that. What is the lore behind those numbers? I'm curious. 57329. If that... What could that possibly mean? Thalassophobia? Is that the fear? That's the fear of the ocean or something? Or of deep water, maybe? Or is it the fear of lassos? Thalassophobia vids? Link me a good one, and we'll see. Drake Passage. I'm pretty into deep sea shit, if that's what we're talking about. Like, dude, that's like, it is so alien, the shit that's down there. The video game Subnautica, I would have liked that if it was a good game. Unfortunately, it was a really bad game. But I like, you know, I like the deep ocean. But, what's it called? Please open the door. Soma. Now that's a game. Almost triggered that cutscene. We know more about space than we do our own deep ocean floor. Yeah, it's probably true. Because there's like nothing in space, man. Space is empty. The deep ocean is crazy and full of just actual mad shit. I don't know. I'm sure there's something interesting out there in space, but it's kind of far away, probably, you know. Everything gets real spread out on account of the fact that everything is constantly spreading out in the universe all the time. I think that's how it works. Surely someday it'll start contracting again. And then we'll go check some things out. But before everything crashes into itself. Or into each other. That is just so sad, man. I got a slow mega. That was so clean. It was so clean, man. I probably just shouldn't go for it. I always try to tend super early if I get a second frame roll for that mega because there's no lag, unlike every other mega in the run. All right, somebody link spooky ocean video or something. I'm about to die. I'm about to die I'm about to die of first cycle. Second or third largest black hole spotted is 66 billion solar masses. It's 66 billion times as massive as the sun. Is that what you're saying? This is pain. It really is. What do we got? Okay. Interesting beeping. Sussy got the first one. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Siphonophore.
What is that about? Oh.
What am I looking at here?
Yeah, my goodness.
What is this?
Like a siphonophore? Yep. Wow.
It looks like nothing, dude.
Oh, how cool.
What? I mean,
Are those eggs? No.
Oh my gosh.
wow.
That's
Okay,
like
that's
attached.
awesome.
It's like a horn.
I can't believe that's a living thing.
Of the body looks different from the latter. So, for those of you viewing, we think this might be a siphonophore.
I'm taking like crazy frame grabs right now.
That's great.
Oops, it's putting on the brakes.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does it
bet you
do?
That thing would
What
sting.
what
bad
that
if
thing
you
do?
would- Sting? Uh-huh.
If you got touched by that back portion.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the siphonophores, if this is what we're seeing, is
How
an,
big is it? Do you have any estimation?
Maybe about 20 wiffle balls.
Yeah.
15.
Is that what the back end of
Wiffle
it's supposed to
balls,
look
bro.
like? Or is it hurt?
No, I think this is
Fucking
it's
wiffle
Full
balls.
wide?
It's supposed to be that way.
Dude, it's erect.
wow.
that's amazing.
I thought it was an old tire.
Yeah, I thought it was
trying
like
to
a
get the BFC
plastic
on
bag
it?
or something.
Usually, the best known of these siphonophores are the
Okay. That's pretty hype. That is pretty hype. How many wiffle balls am I?
is a Portuguese man of war, and that's actually
Mods ban this
much
user?
longer than whatever we're seeing right now. So,
Oh, the Portuguese men, what? Some of them are not that big.
okay. So I can read you I'm sure you know the description of the siphonophore, but for the viewers, it's an order of the Hydrozoa, which is a class of marine animals belonging to the phylum Cnidaria. And although a siphonophore appears to be a single organism, each specimen is actually a colony composed of many individual animals. Most colonies are long, thin, transparent, pelagic floaters, and some siphonophores superficially resemble jellyfish.
That's cool. That's cool. Wait, what was the other video? Wonder if it could play video games. Probably not very well. Dude, my secrets. If you are scared of these video clips, you have thalassophobia. Chat? Press 1 if you have thalassophobia, chat. Oh shit. What the fuck? I feel like these are like I'm not saying that I'm scared of these, but like that was inarguably ominous, I feel like. Okay, now this is not scary at all. That whale was trying to suck me the second I went under. Is this scary? This is scary to people? Are those even sharks? I guess they are sharks. But still. Like, I don't know. Yo, green. How was the budding? Alright, we'll, if we have to do one more first cycle, we'll finish that one, I guess. Yeah, I don't think fears are really very rational, usually. No, I didn't find them scary. What could be down there? I've seen the stuff. It's weird. I'm into it. There's cute stuff down there. How? What? I've done so many HMS skips today, man. It's just pain. Let's get back to this. What am I looking at? Ground is... What? That's like the ground near the ocean? I don't understand. I don't really know what a sinkhole is. Yeah, this is really not scary. Yeah, but like, what causes it? But like, why was it so wet? The ocean is not supposed to extend way under the land. Oh, I guess thalassophobia is just deep water. Right. It's not ocean. I thought there was an implication that that was ocean. What are we looking at? A sunk ship? Not scary. Let's see what, this is about to be... Oh, okay. Oh, this is about to be cute. Or is this gonna be one of those things where they fucking tear each other apart? Now this is based. Guy who watches this video and is terrified. Wait, I think I just spotted a siphonophore. I think that's a siphonophore right there. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a good video right there. Previous one was fine. We should just watch wholesome animal videos. What's the TLDR on sinkholes? Yo, there should be a fears tier list. Is there a good fears tier list that I can do? I kind of want to make fun of people. Images of sinkholes. Alright, in just a minute. Dude, all that matters is that I get Dodongo Grotto. I don't care about this shit. We got sinkholes. When the earth opens up. I mean, so it's usually not water. List of sinkholes. Sinkhole pause. Yep. States with the most sinkhole damage. The Great Blue Hole. Yo, is this like an eel coming out of the hole? Oh, okay, this explains it. Simplified dimensions of the hole, I understand now. Okay. Good image. Lighthouse... what? Lighthouse reef as seen from space? The Great Blue Hole is near the center of the photograph. Oh, shit. So... so this is just... this doesn't connect underneath this shit. It doesn't, like, connect to the rest of the ocean. This is just a hole. This just goes down. And it's still walled in. Depth? Oh, it's not that deep, though. 124 meters? How many meters am I? Like, 2? Dude, I could go down in this hole and touch the bottom. With the right equipment. Well, I don't have the right equipment, so I'll have to rain check on that one. Yo, thanks, Zeepers, Mr. Zeepers. Might want to check your math on that one, Agent. Two black holes merging. Your house just going into a sinkhole? So what causes that? Like... your mom was standing there? Is that what happens? I cracked myself up. Infernium lore. Is there actually like... There's not that much. I guess there's a lot of discussion of diving, but it doesn't really go deep. Deepest you can go with recreational equipment? Well, you're assuming I can only get recreational equipment. I knew that was gonna work, but I'm just really not wanting to reset again. I keep getting terrible angles here. Thanks, Mono. Did they know about black holes back then, even? Did Slothrop's ancestors know about black holes? Space documentary movie night? Dude, there's not that much time during first cycle. You a space hater, Nina? I'm definitely more of a deep ocean enjoyer. Please. Yeah, there is definitely a meme going on between the average space enjoyer or average space fan versus the average deep ocean enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the Bermuda Triangle is. That's not like something involving the slave trade, is it? I think that's some other triangle. I think that's some other triangle. Yeah. It's a region of rough seas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that much about the Mariana? Mariana? The Mariana Trench either. I mean, I know it's like the biggest trench. I mean, I think I'm marrying the hole, because like, I think I'm marrying the sinkhole. I mean, deep sea, how can I call myself a deep sea enjoyer? I'm more of an enjoyer of the life and less of the geography. Or is that the right word? Yeah, I don't really know how to decide what to marry and stuff. I guess I'm I guess the trench seems kind of comfy, you know? Maybe I'll marry the trench. I'll kill the triangle. And F F the hole. That just seems right. I like deep things. Ocean life disappearing like crazy, like because we're putting plastics in the water, or what? I don't know why I stopped looking at my visual cue. I do the whole setup and then I don't look at the visual cue. A little bit. Okay, we got up there. Whatever. A little bit out of it this evening, it seems. The destruction of natural reefs? Oh. What is that because of plastics? Is that because of oh, you heard that was fake? Wait, deep dish pizza is fake? I feel like deep dish pizza, like, I guess I probably haven't had a really good one since I was in Chicago. Chicago is where they have deep dish pizza, right? I went to Chicago when I was like 10 or something, so I don't really remember. But I feel like deep dish pizza is like barely pizza. It's like, it's kind of like it's not really like a calzone either. It's like, it's almost like lasagna. It's not really like lasagna, but It's not really pizza. Pizza Hut has deep dish pizza? That's kind of interesting. Dude, I don't know if I'm capable of eating Pizza Hut anymore. Would I call it a pie? I mean... No. I wouldn't. I'm not in the habit of calling pizzas pies, and I'm also not in the habit of calling something that looks like that a pie. No, it's the correct answer because I would not call it a pie. Also, Pace Pal Leave, or whatever that emote is called. Where the audio? What audio, man? Oh, Detroit style deep dish? They have food in Detroit? I've never been there. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just into like Italian style pizza the most. By which I mean like Pizza Hut. No, I don't know. I'm just into like good normal pizza. I don't want the style of any particular city. Oh, a quiche. Oh, holy shit, a quiche. Bro. I fucking love quiche. I'm about to feel some things just thinking about it. Do not eat the French food. Is quiche like really a French food? I feel like they don't really... I feel like they don't really get into quiche over there. It's mostly just like Americans. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know why I have that impression. I did play through Disco Elysium once. So... what to say? A lot of people who seem pretty smart seem to think it's one of the greatest things ever. I will admit that the writing is better than the writing in the vast majority of games. And as an RPG, it is a lot better than most Western RPG. Most RPGs kind of vaguely in that style. I like that it strips a lot of things down mechanically. However, the mechanics still really clash with the writing in ways that really annoy me, and that I find ugly. And the writing just, I don't know. Maybe it's more of a taste thing than I think it is. I can imagine how someone with a certain worldview and personality and stuff would think that that's the best writing ever, I guess. But to me, it's kind of an ugly. It's yeah, I don't like the vibe. I think I just have... I'm too different of a person than compared to the person who wrote that stuff. And it makes me feel bad. I don't like reading it. But I will say it's very political, you know, it's very much about politics and probably if you know more about like real life political history and stuff like that, and you know, political philosophy and stuff than I do, that will help you enjoy the game more, even if you do disagree with the writer in the way that I do. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, but I will. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it that much. In fact, I would say that I disliked the game, but it's complicated. Star Wars slop, Andor. I don't know. I don't even know what Andor is. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that that was a Star Wars thing. I haven't seen any Star Wars things since like, I don't know, 2003 or something. Cheers, Virginia. Is it like a movie in theaters right now? Is that what's going on? Do people still go to movie theaters? It's been a while since I did that. It's a show. Okay. On Disney Plus or whatever? Do people have Disney Plus? Or did they just acquire the files by some other means? I don't think you have to answer that. Now that I think about it. Oh, I've only seen the Firstborn movie, but I did enjoy it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Who's Rebecca? Rebecca who? Some guy's dead wife. Don't think so. Don't think I've watched anyone's dead wife very much. Nina has been looking very closely. What was that, the MM Hose tier list that we were gonna do or whatever it was? We need to get on that for real. That sounds like a good one for Nina's stream, actually. I had a feeling. Whoops. Is that the right frame? Looked weird. Please work. It's a slow recoil, bro. I will start one more run, but this is the most painful stream I've done in a long time. Yeah, thoughts on Infinite Jest. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad I've read it. It's not my favorite book, but yeah, it's definitely a very special book. I recommend reading it. There are parts in it that are amazing, and the overall vision I like a lot, and on a big picture level, I like it a lot in a lot of ways. But too much of it is kind of harping on and on about the same thing for too, like, there's too many scenes that boil down too much into kind of the same thing as a bunch of other scenes. on an ideas level, you know. It's not like Pension where every single scene is radically different from every other scene. It's kind of like it's often kind of like that on a plot level, but like the point of each scene, there's really a lot of heavy overlap, and by the end of the book you're like, okay, I get it, addiction bad. that's you know, that's a dramatic oversimplification, but that's kind of what it feels like to me. But yeah, it's a very memorable book. I definitely recommend it. It's easier to read than Pension, so. One thing that people don't talk about enough in the book, maybe this is a spoiler to say though, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I've read Infinite Jest twice. Infinite Jest was one of the books that got me excited about reading again, like in high school. And then I read it again and understood it a lot more, like a few years ago. Oh, we got the Thalassophobia content. Or something. Oh no. Space fans. The space fans have infiltrated. Why is everything a triangle? Guessing this is our sun. Fortunately, Nina, this is only 1 minute long. Sagittarius A star. Biggest star ever found. Nice. Sagittarius A star, I'm pretty sure that's a pathfinding algorithm for a girl who's into astrology or something, I don't know. Pathfinding for the astrology queens. Okay. Okay, one more. One more content. Okay. This is not what I was expecting, but we'll take it. Wait, flying fox. I've never heard of that before. Appears to be a bat, though. What's on his arm? Yeah, I mean, I assume that. Chris. Yo, he's getting in there. He's really tonguing it. Personally, when I eat corn on the cob, I don't really use that much tongue. But everyone has their own technique, you know, and, I gotta... This is cinema right here, man. Oh, okay. I was about to go out and handle some bats. That was cinema. I'm missing out on the flavor crevices. Maybe. Yeah, it's funny how your brain interprets uncanniness. X.com/I? What? Why is it I? Oh. I thought it was gonna be an account named I. I don't know. I don't have time to watch that right now. I've never filled a bathtub with any type of food. Amazing. Dude, I gotta fix my shit. Why? I think I just have to grind 100 hours of the Dodongo Grotto tomorrow. It's just not that, like, it's pretty consistent in practice. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't start runs if it wasn't consistent in practice. At least much more consistent than this. Good luck with your deal there, Green. Have a good one, man. You're gonna miss me finally solving that wormholes level after I had the final oh moment offline. See you, Simon. Thank you for the good luck. Congrats on your 60 pounds, by the way, Agent. Thinking about going back to a slightly different strat for one of the less good bomb hover frame for Dodongo Grotto. I don't know. I'm just gonna spend like an hour in Dodongo Grotto tomorrow, I guess. Don't ask, Robo. Runs are absolutely terrible. But this is where it all turns around, surely. Yes, I beat my own record last night, and I'm gonna beat it again right now. I've beaten my own record in this category several times over the last 5 months or so. Almost done. We just want 12 more seconds here. Now that we're all loaded up on spooky ocean images and stuff, this is definitely a free record. Thanks for the luck. This is not where I'm supposed to go, man. I don't know if I should have turned around there or not, but... It's okay, I was really fast with the setup, so this is not gonna matter. I'm still gonna be early. What all happened in record? I did the whole run. That's what happened. Well, I lost like 30 seconds to Lemon's RNG again. Like in every record. No, I know, I'm just messing with you. That's the first big thing. I fell down in the spider house in not quite as bad of a way as the previous record, but still like a 20-second time loss or something. else? When I jumped into the tank to get the Zora egg, I got hit by the clam. And that, like, somehow really set off a chain of events. Well, actually, I don't think that was that big a deal. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's time loss on the hookshot split. It's like all in the mid game. Like all the bad stuff is in the mid game. Stone Tower was really bad. I failed the recoil flip, which is like 20 seconds or something. Failed the hard recoil flip, which is like 20 seconds. And Twin Mold was pretty unlucky and could have played it better as well. Lullaby Skip RNG was pretty good. Probably could have... Well, actually, so... I probably only lost like 2 or 3 win cycles to pure RNG. And then I lost like 3 more win cycles to failing a single quick roll. I had to go an extra win cycle because I failed a quick roll. And then that caused me to be on a bad cycle with the snowballs later, and I had to literally just stand around for 2 cycles at the very top of the ramp before entering, or before like getting past the last... What am I doing, dude? I messed up my free push. So... yeah, Lullaby Skip probably had like 15 seconds lost to that one quick roll fail, and then maybe 10 or 15 to RNG. Probably 15 to RNG. You can tell it's a bad day of runs just from the pushes, man. You really can. I would not be watching this if I were you. Fourth? I don't know what that is even. I think there was one kind of decent PP at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, and then Majora was really unlucky. Lost like 15 or something. Maybe just like 10. Thought I was fixing my sleep schedule, me too. Till today. And then I did not do that. Oh yeah, I rainbowed trials by like 6 seconds or 7 seconds or something. I got the craziest kid named bosses RNG of all time. Like every kid stood in the exact optimal spot for me to roll up and talk to him as fast as possible to start the trials. And I also played really well. There was like one sloppy equip or something. There was like, you know, there's probably 2 seconds of theoretical improvement if I were ever to get that insane RNG ever again, but that's never happening. So I don't think I'm ever beating that. And until I do, if I ever do the super swim, I'll beat it. Probably. Oops. Yeah, that pushed Summer Best into 208, which is pretty crazy. Although it makes me feel like I should go for 210, which I cannot do. I would actually go insane going for 210. There's just so much RNG. The average RNG time loss in this category is a lot more than in any percent. In any percent, you probably lose like 30 seconds in total? 20 to 30 seconds to a perfect run. Your like average run versus perfect run RNG is like a 20 to 30 second difference. Whereas in this category, I feel like it's over a minute. Yeah, I just rather I would just rather get more 100% in rather than going for 210. and go get a 111 in any percent, maybe. I'd still like to see a decent exit clock town rainbow. Oh, one thing that happened in Record that was pretty cool is I got stalactite trolled. But I did the backup, so he didn't get away. He still died at the right spot. And the time loss from that didn't matter at all because it's an in-game time segment, and I played the rest of the in-game time segment like really well. So I created I created space for that RNG time loss to just get absorbed by doing the whole rest of the split really well. That felt really good. And I might get a 112 today. Pay your mom to clean room? What? I pay my unpaid intern to, wait. You work 6 days. Yeah, you can do it. Your mom should just do it because she's nice and she cares about you. And she appreciates that you're working hard. Oh, she does. Oh. Well, you should pay her back by doing something nice for her sometime that is within your capacity. Or just by being nice to her in general. And expressing your gratitude. Yeah, take your mom out on a date. That's what I always do. To your mom, though, not my mom. I've made like 5 your mom jokes this stream. It's a little too much, I think. I should probably cool it. All right, if this run dies, or I'm on a roll, yeah, you can spin it either way. If this run dies, I think it's wormholes time. Because I can't be staying up past midnight. Shout out to your mom, man. She seems great. She even makes you lunch? Damn. Post world record run back? No, we got the world record yesterday. Unless that's what you meant. In which case, I guess so. This is not a schedule. Oh god. First run of the stream was second run yesterday. I got one run to Milk Bar, like almost end of cycle. What the fuck am I doing? Got one run to like almost Stone Tower. I ran out of in-game time, but it was kind of bad before that anyway. And then I got another one, and it was world record. Thanks for the congrats. No. I will say, consistency at that has really gotten to a pretty nice place. Even as consistency at Dodongo Grotto, which is way more important, has gone way down. And Lullaby Skip has gone way down. Frog statue or swap? What's the goal? Are we scoring? Swap is not terrible for scoring. Frog statue I feel like is kind of just always terrible. It's especially terrible for scoring with cape. Yeah, that should work. I accidentally did the strat that I was talking about. Talking about practicing tomorrow so that I could get back to doing it when I get that initial bomb hover frame. Alright, this is the fucking run, actually. Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your dreams of getting a run. We're not going to get a lot of bull in here against this, running against this PB. Cherish this one, guys. I feel like I can't really fail a single trick and still be bulling here. Possible time save 4.1. I just saw that. Always have the same goal. You always have the same goal, which is fun. No, oh no, it's not fun. What's your goal? Speedrun? I thought you were doing speedrunning for a while. Frog statue is more fun because you never use it because it sucks. Do whatever you want, man. If you should have fun. You know? It's good to have fun. But orb is really good. I feel like the optimal build probably includes orb. Actually, that's not true. Does this world record rank above my Cinco world record? No. No. Don't be sorry for asking questions, man. I enjoy having stuff to talk about. Better than just staring at the screen blankly. My Cinco record is... I don't know, it feels quite a bit better than my MM records. To me. It's just a lot more, in Syncopause, I get a lot more leverage. That's not the right word. Like... Syncopause is a game that's very focused on skills that I really am good at. It rewards my best skills and nothing else. And there's like not a lot of diminishing returns on how many points you can get from having more of those skills, even at a very, very high level. That game is just built for me to get an insane record. Or I guess I'm built to get an insane record in that game. Whereas Majora's Mask, like... You know, like I said, I'm really good at, like, knowing a bunch of different backups and executing them pretty well and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, like, Majora's Mask is mostly... Like, how good of a record you can get is mostly predicated on how much you're willing to grind. Precise inputs. Doesn't really matter, like, if you understand all the backups or if you, like, can make smart decisions in the moment or things like that. There's a certain amount of time investment of just grinding the tricks. And that makes it harder to get, like, quite as impressive of a record in this game. For me, at least. Yeah, I definitely want to... Definitely interested in bingo or something like it to get some of the Cinco vibes while playing Majora's Mask. You are not wrong at all. How do I like my potato? I can't really eat potatoes. I can't really eat starches, apparently. What kind of skills does Cinco reward? Like if you're really good at math, and by math, you don't actually have to be good at math, but if you have the type of brain that like mathematical concepts, like understanding that type of stuff, like conceptual abstract systems of reasoning and stuff like that. I don't know how to describe it, but like if you're good at understanding math and can like and not just understanding what other people have figured out, but good at like noticing and like having an idea and like, you know, like if you would be good at creating new or making new advancements in mathematics. If you have the type of brain that would be good at that. But also other skills like no, man. It's so sad. You have to be really, really cautious and like very consistently cautious and like it's, you know, it's like the poker skill, but like even more important maybe to be really consistent at not like going on tilt or not like getting impatient and doing something risky unnecessarily. What even is Cinco? It's someone post the emote. It is that's unfortunate. Okay, somehow that worked. It is Cinco Paws, in my opinion, the greatest game ever made. By quite a wide margin. I always shoot. I was too far to the right for that one, right? Yeah, that's. I'm so bad at this, bro. Oh my god. Why? Alright. And of course I'm getting 0. Oh, wait, that's enough bomb drops. I think, well... We have made this joke many times, but I'm glad that you have come up with it separately. That is just tragic. That's not gonna work. Okay, that barely worked. I really needed that to work so I can invert now. This is very sus. I think we kind of have to change this to life after the getting eaten by the like issue. Wait, I could have gone for that again, but it would have been awkward to set it back up, I guess. I find it hard to do that after inverting there. I don't have time for any videos right now. I'm on an actual kind of decent run, despite the invisible platforms. Terrible angle. Just awful. Am I even going on the left? Okay. Could have been worse. It's the best kind of sausage. Best at what? Majora's Mask? Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say is that the leaderboard for Syncopaws, I think the presence of the global leaderboard is very important for maybe an unexpected reason, which is when you boot up the game and you play it a couple times and you quote unquote beat the game and you're like, okay, whatever, I don't really get it, but I guess I beat the game. Then you can look at the leaderboard and realize you have seen 0.00001% of the game and you need to level the fuck up like 500 times. It's so Jover, man. This is also not good. What is this angle? It's still super 211able. Well, I just think it's a great moment. I think if you're the type of player who's attentive enough and like interested enough to check to go through that process that I just said, like to actually look at the leaderboard and think about it for 2 seconds, then it can stop you from dropping the game if you were considering dropping the game because it's very hard to learn at the beginning. But also, if you're the type of player who was going to learn it anyway, it's still an amazing moment when you look at the leaderboard and you see a 5,000 score at the top. And you don't even know how to get more than like 20. And like just to me, just like keeping that in mind as you get deeper into the game, just continuing to wonder. Well, I mean, no, I had this experience when the world record was 3,500 or whatever. Just continuing to wonder as I get better at the game how the fuck it's possible to get 3,500, and I keep learning more things and getting better, and it's like, okay, now I can kind of see how 1K is possible. Now I can kind of see how 2K is possible. It's just amazing. There's no other game like that, I feel like. To that degree, at least. Did the run get good? Did the gameplay get good today before or after I started talking about Syncopaws? No, I don't think people would assume it's cheated. It doesn't really look cheated. done a lot of things while talking about syncopause. Why do you make it sound like I've had sex while talking about syncopause or something? Pretty sure I haven't done that. Pretty sure. Nice punch. Almost just pressed the wrong button and killed the run. Not gonna go for that. Whatever. We're gonna be red, but we can bring it back in the mid game for sure. Problem with this run being a thing though is now I'm not gonna get to play wormholes. I'm not gonna get to try my idea out tonight. Maybe I'll boot it up just for a second anyway. Just to try my idea real quick, because it shouldn't take very long to try. No, we're definitely red. I would be pretty shocked if we're not red. No, we're definitely red. I fell down on the seam. No, we're really red. No. Bro calls himself a Cinco Sir, but he's a Cinco sexual. It's interesting how they put J-Con so short. They made J-Con so short looking out the window. I guess he is probably shorter than me. So that was a good job, whoever made those memes. Is this a world record run? Perhaps. It's gonna be tight on in-game time, man. If we make it to aliens, I think if we get past aliens without losing a ton more, this will be a record. Is Nina awakening to worry about pyramid blocking or what? Why is the split so long? You know, this and that. Something or other. Yeah, this is about as late as it can be, I think. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna go for it. Actually, maybe I should just soar. I think if I get the bomb drop, I'll soar. If I get the bomb drop from the first push patch or whatever. Wow, okay. I will soar to keep the run alive, I suppose. Yikes. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. It's kind of slow. Dude, I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, I'm gonna stick to my guns and soar. Yeah, of course you get more views when it's green. Of course. Dude, we have microplastics everywhere in our bodies. It's actually fucked. I mean, by the end of our lives, yeah, we'll have enough for a bowl. Why did I get so close? I show them other skills. Believe it or not, I do have other skills. Dude, very hard to match this alien's time. We'll get it back at Lemons though, surely. Not that this was even a halfway decent run though, this was awful. Nah, this is the run, man. This is literally tied with my previous... Or maybe it's ahead? I think this is ahead of my previous Aliens. Previous PB's Aliens time. But it's red. Can't argue with that logic, but I could change the settings and make it a different color. That'd be a good April Fool's Day. Damn, that was pretty fire. Why is her bow so yellow? They should make it in rando. You know how you can make it in rando so that you get Cafe's model? They should make it so that your bow is that bow's model. I guess there wouldn't be some things that are needed for that. Probably. In the game files. Do I drink? I do not drink. Playable Deku Princess. Not sure about that one. Dude. It's so hard to get a good rainbow on this split. This should be close to rainbow though. Maybe even rainbow? No. Oh, barely. That one fucker do be way back there. Okay, maybe I can get him through the corner. And then... Kinda gross. Yeah. Not saving the full 28 or whatever, that's for sure. It's just sprinting away from me. Yeah. Saving a little bit though. Glad you had the exact same immediate thought as me, Adam. Has there been a major roadblock in these runs? Dodongo Grotto, Unbuffered, and Lullaby Skip have been major roadblocks recently. And always. But, yeah. Shoot a couple? What does that mean? No, I just didn't understand what you were saying, man. You can say things. I'm not, you know, I don't have to understand everything. Life would be boring if I understood everything, I think. That is the Goron mask. Is that what I want? I hope this works, I don't know. I don't know why... I don't know why I thought the equips were like that. Please work. Okay. Losing time. Hyperemesis? Emesis? Is that vomiting? That's crazy. Yeah, seems bad. My time, man. Look at this video. Good video. Very curious what in my brain told me to press the Z button when I did. To put on Goron Mask during that setup. Whoops. Probably the microplastics, man, you're right. Great point. Probably not a minute. Well, maybe. I pressed the B button twice, dog. It was probably nearly a minute. Probably the better part of a minute. Like... Yeah, this PB that I'm running against is still very good. It's still a very solid run at this point. This exact split that I'm doing right now is when it kind of starts to fall apart. I guess you would say it starts to fall apart at Inner RNG Shack. But like mostly it's RNG time lost at that point. It wasn't that until yesterday, Perp. Dude, my super swimming has been terrible. Early? Ah, I was afraid that was early, okay. Should go to bed, man. Going to bed is based. Poop. Still saving some time, I think, even though this was a really sloppy split. It was sloppier in PB. Whoops. Yikes. Am I still saving a little bit? Not great. Still saving a little bit. I don't know. In practice, I definitely have. When I was first learning. That's so sad. I hate this so much. Okay. That is unreal how hard it is to back that up when you fail like that. So unfortunately I'm not saving my time here. That would have been... that should have been free. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember resetting a run to that, to getting caught there. Maybe I did once though. Really early on in the grind. GQ is... whoops. I think my run is July 9th. It's whatever the Tuesday is around July 9th. At 11:30 a.m. or so. Or was it 12:30 p.m.? Probably 11:30 Central. You have to... well, you don't have to follow GDQ. I'll like post it in the Discord and stuff. But yeah, it's not gonna be on my channel. Yeah, I guess y'all can chat in this channel. I was okay. I was also worried about that. I was worried I was gonna get hit by the skull and not successfully get my spikes, and then I was very worried I was gonna fall in the water. Holy stomach sounds, dude. Okay, I think I might save a little bit. Despite the chest jump thing. Whoops. Dude. The last 2 days, the number of like dumb routing memory errors that I've made, it's crazy. This guy's gonna get in my way, isn't he? Yeah. Goron roll, what? Yo, having it be possible to save time on the split is really nice. It was so annoying that it was so perfect. So close to perfect before on the previous PV. Fuck off. Thought that was gonna crash, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, losing time anyway. Whoops. Dude, it's actually hard. That sign has a massive booty. That might be late. Yeah. I think I have to do this? I don't know, maybe. Good save. Very good save. Okay, we can be ahead at the end of Spider House, I'm pretty sure. Right? Please tell me we can. Yes. It's actually more... The Spider House in PB is slower than I thought it was. Weird. Really weird mistake. That did not feel like it was too fast. But okay. Yeah, I don't think the monument issue with, which was the big thing, I don't think that loses 28. There must have been some other little things. I feel like the monument issue was like 20. What? Dumbest hitbox in the game? No way, man. I'm getting like... I'm getting some serious 1 in a million garbage right now. I don't know why I would get that one first. I'm stupid. It's over. It's kind of over. The aim is simply too bad. I used up all my aim on opponent archery. Wonder if I can still save any. Probably a tiny bit, I don't know. I also have to do an extra pause for this early invert. Barely waited long enough there, dude. I waited on the ladder that time because I learned from my mistake. Almost went too early still, despite waiting. That was kind of sketchy. Probably saving a little bit. No, we're not saving anything. Damn. Rather show here? You'd rather watch here, you mean? Thanks, Churro. Oh, I remember what happened. The jump down there at the end. I failed that in PB. Losing time there is so bad. That is really, really bad. We still have Inverted Stone Tower as a pretty big potential time save coming up, but I do wish I was ahead already. Yeah, I prefer people watch on Twitch with, you know, to have chat in one place and everything, but the YouTube streams are there for people who just don't have Twitch or whatever. Nice. I still haven't played the recomp at all. Just because it's not really good for speedrunning, I think. Seems cool though. What kind of mods do they have? We talking like everyone has giant boobs or what? Weird movements. Okay. Quality of life. So yes, what I said? That was scary. It's been a while since I hit this trick in a run, man. Still should be saving a little bit, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I've heard that like changing the height of your character messes up weird shots and stuff. I had a feeling you were gonna make a joke like that, Adam. I'm actually a head and a neck, among other things. I'm also behind. I'm also a behind, among other things. Get out of there. I think I'm saving a bit. Map overhaul keeps track of your exact location and updates conditions. Okay. I think mostly if I were playing the game casually, what I would like is just like no lag and like hotkeys for certain common items so that you don't just have your C buttons, you know? Yeah, the randomizer style D-pad basically is what I'm saying. I was saving time there. Not sure what's up with that. Yo, fishing? I guess the movement at the banker was probably not great. You can post a link if you want to. I'm not gonna like check it out anytime soon, really. I'm too busy with this, but other people can look into it. Frame early, I think. Okay, not really saving, can't really save time here because of those buffers and because of that. We can still be ahead at the end of the cycle though, after twin molds. That's the dream. Yeah, no no draw distance is probably good. I don't know. This stuff, like, it's not really a big deal to me playing the game casually. Like, I feel like that kind of stuff doesn't actually matter that much. And even lag doesn't really bother me that much, but... Move while aiming? Oh. I feel like that kind of breaks the balance of the game. Wait, we still save time there? It's kind of crazy. That was so sus. Oh, Jesus. I just can never... I can never focus on the bomb flashes enough when I'm also trying to stop in a good spot. Come on, man. We're back. We are actually back. Don't tell the pace pals, though. Don't tell the pace pals we're back. Because we're probably not back for long. To fight Twin Mold now. I looked at the thing wrong, dude. That is so tragic. That is so tragic. I thought... I thought he was going into the ground there, and then I didn't even do a good shot. That's like 7 or 8 seconds to that. That's actually way more than that. That's like... I just lost like 10 seconds to that one misread of the pattern. Insane shots, though, honestly. If I... Oh! I thought he was down. That could have been a one cycle, man. That's just so sad. Like, it gave me the RNG to really pop off and be insane and be the best gamer on the planet, but it was too hard. I need to go back and look at what happened on blue and try to understand why I misunderstood what was happening. But I just did not parse what was... the overlap of... I don't know, they were overlapping in some weird way that I've never seen before. Red was just like, I thought he was buried already and didn't react quickly enough for the second to last shot. Yeah, dude, I barely got like 5 5 hits on him before he hit me. That was crazy. I would have come too if I were you, for sure. So I get it. Definitely get it, man. Three. No counters? Four. Five. This is feeling kind of dead. Like, 211 is not feeling very likely after that twin mold. I'm glad we finally got a run today, though. Honestly, I was just not expecting anything today. Every other attempt has been so bad. So to suddenly get this is pretty nice. It's also funny how much we had to fight for this. Fight for this greens, this minus 1.1. It was like the exact same split as PB. That's not the right button. Really bad RNG. This might be hard. Okay. I'm gonna go from here, I think. Nope. Gonna go around. Have to do this. Okay. We definitely take those. This is, I think I can go over here. Get up there, dude. I think I have to wait here. Still definitely too 11able though. Come on. Give me a break. Fuck you, dude. That actually doesn't lose me time, though. This is all in-game time shit. Am I in a good enough spot? No. I need to figure out how to do that better. There's like certain spots where you can comfortably slash to the edge. I don't think I have a favorite pasta. Not really big on pasta, I guess. It's fine. How was Lullaby skipping PB? It was pretty much like that, maybe slightly faster than that. Actually, I think it was about the same. That's too late. Dude, that's 1 frame late. That's... I just kind of had a brain fart. It's a somewhat significant amount of time loss. Alright, can't really afford to get stalactite trolled again this time. Zero stalactites on the screen. What am I doing? For some reason, menuing in the late game is what really kills 211s for me. brother. It's fine. So much jank is happening right now, man. I can't handle it. It doesn't really matter. I think. I don't think so. I feel like I've heard people say that like recently, like in speedrunning world. But is it the question is it Ecana or Icona? Dude, same fucker RNG that I got in PB. Oops. You say Ecana? I kind of thought that was a troll to even include that as an option. Ecana? People say Ecana? Really? I say Icana. But not really like that. Like, I say Icana. That was almost late. Almost late. People actually say Ecana, that's crazy. Yeah, I call it Icana because it gives me the ick. How do I have beeping hearts? Oh yeah, the fucking thing. The failed bomb time stop, which is wacky as hell. Yeah, Ikaruga, Ikana. Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page here. It's Ick. No one is saying Ikaruga. Pretty comfy in game time. I think... What am I doing? I feel like we're saving time. I feel like we're maybe rainbowing. I should never ever say anything, dude. I do feel like we're maybe rainbowing though. Despite the Wizrobe thing. But dude, it's so much harder to match some of best in the late game now that I have this Fierce Deity rainbow that I got last time. It's actually cracked. It's not just cracked, it's just insanely lucky. It's just never happening again. Yes, Limeade. That's correct. Because if you die... Yeah, you can't soar from like the entrance, like inside Great Bay Temple. You can't just walk out like you can in Snowhead, you know? You have to like hookshot the turtle and everything, and it's really slow. But you can do that Void Warp. Icona. I mean, I like Icona more than Econa. Econa, I think, is terrible. But for me, it's Icona. But surely it's not Ikarugo, right? Ikaruga. I don't think eyes really make any sound in Japanese. They use characters that are not our alphabet. I'm just kidding. I know nothing about Japanese though. Careful now, Momo. I've gotten in trouble for saying saying things along these lines. So stupid. On stream before, got myself into trouble. All right. Yeah, I think this is a small rainbow. How many times do you think I can punch him? Maybe it's not a rainbow. Damn, dude. So hard. The split is so hard. Tiny, tiny 1 second rainbow. Really want health. Did I get health? I don't think I did. Okay, I really want health on the way. On the way through here. I just need to do this. Okay. Did I need to do that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was a bad decision. Got a lot of bombs, though. Losing a bit here. Unfortunately, might not be ahead. I paused for no reason. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, I don't think I'm ahead. Which means 211 is dead, I think. Damn. Hard game. Hard game, man. But I can world record. I can get another tiny one, I guess, if I have a really good moon, really good and really lucky moon. I can save like 11 on Majora, I think. Not 11. Yeah, no, yeah, 11, that's right. So I can PB, I can get this down to like a 212.02, like it says on the splits. Theoretically it could 211, but I don't think it's real. Like, I think the RNG is just too rare. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Thank you, Bri.
Stay at the
The Sawtooth when she's still sucking. Yeah, so like a 1 in 1,000 RNG, good RNG on the moon plus perfect gameplay, and this is a 211. Unfortunately, this is not going to be a 1 in 1,000 good RNG, so GG's. But we'll try to play perfectly and get another small record. Get a record with a worse alien split. That'll be nice. The RNG on the moon is these kids walking around and where they stop so that you can talk to them. Like, that was very good. It's also majora. The big thing is majora fight. Might be in a weird spot here. Nope. That's weird. So sloppy, man. Good backups, I guess. I did, yeah, I rainbowed this in PV by quite a bit. I will say I have gotten quite a bit faster at some of the awkward movement here, like in the twin mold trial and stuff. It took a while to get some of the moon trials movement feeling really smooth. Well, I'm opening the chest anyway to get choose. You play this song to unlock the door in the next room. Wait, is this good RNG again? No way, dude. Okay, well, here's the hardest part of the rest of the run. We have to remember that I'm not getting good majora RNG no matter what, so... Good swerve. Good angle. Good jump. Oh yeah. There's one good use case for Blast Mask in this run. See, like, he just ran past where he should have ideally stopped. So that's a little bit of RNG time loss right there. Not too bad, but... Yeah, but I could have not traded it. I could have kept it if I needed it for something during these trials. Like, there's a strat in this trial to do a long jump with the blast mask, but it's not actually faster for this category. It's only faster for 100% because you're... Or maybe it's not even... I don't even know if it's... I don't know what anyone does in 100%. Okay, that's actually a kind of a significant amount of time loss if we're going for like an insane rainbow. It's kind of a significant amount of time loss right there. Just taking that long to get out of the flower. But yeah, this can realistically record, at least. Why did I go so far left? Oh god, I messed that up. This equip is gonna be bad in this trial. This is still probably my second fastest time for this single split ever. I guess I've just gotten a lot better at the moon trials. Yeah, we just need to do better on majora, which is just completely RNG. Rainbow is like not even... A 3-second rainbow to make this 211able is not even like theoretically possible. Categories all masks. All masks NMG. But yeah, if we get lucky we can get a small PB. World record. Should I go for the slash anyway? Like the rightward slash? I think I will. There's a bunch of remains in the middle. Nah, it's not possible, Cake. It's not even theoretically. Like a task, it's not even possible. Can you target the guy, please? That was really unlucky. I don't know if it can... I don't know if it can PB. I don't think it can. No, man! No. No, it didn't. It didn't because I slashed a frame early again. Man. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't slashed a frame early, it would have been a micro PB. Dude, I got another 212.12 or 212.11 or something. I think I got another 212.11. Okay. Yeah, these were totally different, like, from each other. I was 37. Dude, if we had the alien split from from yesterday and everything else from today, this would be like a mid 211. Cake, thanks for the 6 months. Prime gay. Thanks for GG's, everybody. And thanks for watching. That's gonna be it. I really want to try out my can of wormholes idea, but I also want to sleep. So go here and say good luck and stuff. The 212s I finish are getting faster and faster. Yes, true. I'm just gonna fix the Dongo Grotto tomorrow, no matter how many hours it takes. Like, if I don't have time to practice anything else, I don't care. I'm just gonna grind the Dongo Grotto for 3 hours, and then we're gonna get a 211 for free. Okay. Bye bye.